Hello, I am Genji, and today I'll be playing some World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me check this real quick. I completely forgot that I did this. So, today, I managed to get my friends to finally, create their characters with their special names. I'm gonna be farming materials for bags for them. Got Refill. Refill has finally been reborn, and then we've got Malagar. Malagar has finally been reborn onto my Peggle server. Refill has been playing with me constantly. He's Kular. He's had Pibix. I believe it's a Shaman, and he made another character. He's also making a Warlock. So, he's not new. I've played with him in the past, and yeah. Okay, let's check the mail. Mage Weave, Mage Weave. Okay, there we go. What are you? Oh, Super Egomatic. The first thing I do is I'm gonna go grab this Marvin. So, I do want to grab all the Mara quests, but I would need to do a couple quests in order to make enough room. I do want to run Zul'Farrak today. That's a guarantee. I want to run that. And besides that, God, I need to get soul shards. Because not all these quests are going to chain, right? If I do the first set of every quest, I'll clear out enough. First things first is I'm going to go to Marvin. Any ZF groups? Zul'Farrak is this right here. I'm going to be running ZF at least 2 more times, because I really want a couple of the items in there. Jumanza grips, for one. A huge improvement. And then we say, good morning. Not that you've seen? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I just logged in. I wasn't sure if any groups have started forming yet. But yeah, I want to start farming probably silk. And make some basic small silk pouches. Could also make black silk. It requires more silk, but I don't have to get the heavy leather. Just have to buy black dye, which is a cheaper thing.
Talk to me.
Gosridian.
Hurry back.
Accept. I think the circles means it's actually there. And then the other ones is like possible. I don't know. Right now it's telling me it's like right across here. I hate this little thing. Touch it and it knocks you off down. Yeah, see, my add-on is showing one thing, and the helmet is actually showing another, so... The helmet's actually showing me where they are. But the add-on is showing me the possible spawn locations. So I could head to where the add-on is and see if it's still there. Yeah, we're gonna head south. We're gonna focus on the Dune Mall. That'll be my first bit of the quest I do. I'll put you here. I'll put you here. I don't really need you right now. Keep my helmet on. More stats. That thing has no stats. And then we're going to activate you. See demons. Dismount. Buff up. Live tap. Live tap. Remount up. So we're heading, actually, you know what? On my way there, let's just wear this. God, I look so silly with this thing on. Never know, I might find it some on my way there. This still hasn't been explored. I need to go this way. I don't know where I'm going. I need to be careful of this little gaping chasm. Ow. There's one. Exactly where the mark is. This is, I'm only wearing the helmet in case it's like not on the mark. That's where I'm heading. Little ruins over there. We can actually take out the helmet now. We don't need it. We're gonna get these kills in. I'm here for Dune Mall enforcers and brutes. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on getting all the guys ready in. That way it can respawn. This is like the best place to get it. It's just you come to these ruins. Literally everywhere. Kind of wish some sort of mob could drop it as well. That'd be nice. There's 2 more right there. I don't need the mages. Not yet, at least. But yeah, we're gonna work on these quests while we clear our quest log just a little bit. Because we have way too many quests. A lot of them are going to be over here. There's one right there. Yeah, see how many I'm already getting just coming over here? And then this hunter over here. And then there's a paladin here. This hunter is clearing it for me. Which does help and also hurt because I technically do need the warriors. But I want the Gosradian more. Yeah, the enforcers and brutes will be easier to find in the ogre compound. There's one. Almost didn't see it. It was like just a fraction of a second. Right now my goal is to get the Gazaridian. Ogre, Warlock, Warlock. Purple Lotus. Yep, simple walk around to get these. Yeah, this is like a really annoying quest too. So you have to know where to go for this. So if you ever do this quest called Gazaridian, you come over here and it'll take you like maybe 5 minutes at the most, like to collect all 30. You go around the world, you go around this whole map and it'll take you like half an hour to an hour to find all 30. Come over here and like there's tons of them. There's one behind me, but I'll go this way because I see more of them this way. More purple lotus. Great way to get noob kill. That's not his goal. He's just trying to help out players. If he gets new members, it's another thing, but he's literally not even asking that. Dude, you did not need to say that. I could almost make it seem ingenuine. Just you leaving a comment like that. Literally just helping out people. Which, I mean, that's something I would love to do. Maybe one day. Getting the quest for Oniatun is not hard. There's an elite orc or rare orc you have to kill for a quest drop. And then you can then you basically have a Oniatun quest. Yeah, it looks like I've basically cleared this area. And how many I'm at? I'm at 23 of 30, and I just did this zone for like 20 of them. And I didn't even fully clear. I think there's like 2 more I didn't loot. Oh, and this one just respawned. Yeah, literally you make a circle, and you can just make another circle and just get the last of it. Because the respawns on some of these is gonna respawn pretty nicely. Okay, we'll get you as well. We'll let my pet start with the damage. I'm pulling. So let's see. Oh, you to you.
I need a target.
I don't need a target. I just have to turn on and off auto. Ooh, I got a Sentinel musket. 40 silver. Nice. Anyone over here, by the way? I'm the only person in Tanaris. Yeah, I would love to do raids, but really I'm not the raiding kind of person, and it's also level 60 content I'm nowhere near ready for. I still have to farm like Upper Blackrock Spire. I need to get the quest line as well. Warlock, Ogre, or Mage. Let's mount up. The next one's pretty far. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, that's way too close. I'm not gonna get that. Warlock. Ogre. Yeah, there's not a lot of enforcers or brutes. Really, those are just weird. Should be seeing more of them. Brute. I keep forgetting it's in my curse menu. Another brute behind me. So what I'm doing here is I'm making sure I don't leave it on auto, because I don't want him to run out of mana, but also I'm trying to be more efficient in my time. Because he doesn't need to constantly taunt. That's a waste of mana. But he does need to taunt.
I need a target.
As soon as I do the curse, he needs to taunt. When I do Immolate, he needs to taunt a second time, and he resisted it. We can turn off auto. Let it burn a bit. There's one right there. But as you can see, he does take a lot of damage. We'll do another one of these. Another corruption, because if I did emulate, I'm sure he would just die to the emulate before I could even get my drain out, and I need to get my soul shards up. And I just finished out my soul shards. Gosridian, you here. Another brute. Use consume. I've never used it, so I'm like, wait, what was consume again? I feel sad consume can only be used in combat. I mean, out of combat, cannot be used while in combat. So you basically can't use his heal. It would be so helpful if you could. Use you. And turn off your that just so that you don't pull too much mana out of your system. I'm trying to let his mana regenerate. That's the only problem with the Voidwalker is if you leave on the auto taunt, he'll run out of mana really quickly. Do a little bit of draining here to heal myself up. So am I still getting soul shards? No, they're being destroyed. So when did I fill up? Must have been a few, yeah, right here. I filled up with that. So the last two soul shards have been destroyed. Now we're gonna just do this. Oh, this. My bad. Hit the wrong button. That's enough health for you. Gonna move on. Look for my next kill or my next Guzradian. This is my favorite place to come for it. Really nice. I believe the highest levels are going to be over here near the Uldum. Nice stuff. Yeah, Jed is a rare in Upper Blackrock Spire, and he drops some really nice stuff. At least if I'm thinking of the correct person. Jed in Upper, or I don't know. I could be thinking of someone else. Pretty sure his name was Jed though. He's supposed to be a rare. Yeah, I'm like one short. I could get this at the Order compound, but there's one right here. Oh, that's one done. We're gonna head to the Ogre compound. The Dune Mall compound. And get the less of these kills, and then we're not gonna do these quests yet, I guess. I don't know, I could. I definitely want to do Toga's quest, and that'll put me all the way up here near Steamweedle Port, so that's good. I could also turn in Gazaridian when I do Toga. Be an option. Yeah, let's get started on this one. Rooted Enforcer.
Too far away.
Another brute. I just got rid of my Curse of Elements. Ouch. No, I didn't. I'm already at 6 brutes.
Isn't charging.
11 stam, 21 block. Nice shield. I'd like to disenchant it, but I'm just gonna wait. Dang it, no food. Got water, but no food. Okay, that should be all of those I need. Undead priest. I'll come back. I want to loot my corpse. Where's that thing? It doesn't really need stones. Here, I'm gonna give you this. I already know you don't need it, but just in case. Might come in handy. I wish he buffed my pet instead of me though, but more health for me is good. Okay, there's the one of the enforcers I need. Yeah, it's too bad I can't trade the Spellstone. It would have helped him a bit more. Or maybe, like, I don't know. There's nothing really good worth giving away. You can't give away fire, you can't give away spell, you can't give away a Spellstone. You can buff someone else, but only if they're in your party. Another Enforcer, Brute. I don't need Brutes, right? Yeah. 2 Brutes. Yeah, I never noticed this little water here. Oh, at least now we know how they don't die of thirst in this desert. So I need what? 3? 3 more? Oh, I also need Gormarok the Ravager. Okay, so we'll head to the cave. Apparently I do need him. That was easy. So we're gonna head back near the southerner because I'm heading here next. I need the... Where are they? Oh my god, look at that pile. Beautiful. Yeah, it's really well cleared right now. The ol' hello test. Yeah, I need 2 more enforcers. You wouldn't expect this place to be so empty. Like, seriously. Every time I come over here on the other server, like on Chrono server, like... they're everywhere, okay? They're just everywhere. Here there's like, okay, so... where's the next living ogre? Like, not even just enforcer. Just living ogre in general. He's gonna take it, and I'm not gonna fight over it. Judgment of wisdom. Whoa! Gorn the Lost. Oh wait, I'm kind of low. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's been a long time since I've killed a rare. Oh, you know, I need to eat. These are both enforcers. Okay, well, I only need 1 more kill. Need help? Dude, like... why would anyone need help killing a rare? And, I mean, I don't even think you were nearby. By the time you got to me... oh, well, actually, you're pretty close. By the time you got to me, though, these hunters would have killed it. I mean, I could have fear-locked it. Like, tagged it and fear-locked. Actually, I could have just fear-locked and win. Like, fear-locked just for the win. Okay, this is the last humanoid I'm killing for a while. I'm gonna be killing elementals now. Isn't gonna be fun. Yeah, tapped dowsing widget. I also have to do that. So let's head to the next quest. Is this way. Shingo Smasher worth anything? DE means disenchant. I have not had a cup of tea in a long time. That was great. I'm holding on to a couple items I want to sell, like this Gut Ripper, this Blanchard Stout. A few items I'd like to sell. Try and make some money. 10, 12 gold. I might just disenchant it then. I might just DE it then. That's too much work for like a 10 gold increase. God, I hate fighting these things. At least they're banishable. Plus they're these are like more like, these are technically water elementals, but they're more like wood elementals, so in a sense that my fire should be doing a bit more damage. God, I hate getting the rare dew out of these guys. I'd love some free food. Please. I need more. This isn't enough. Whoops, I did not need to do that a second time. Wasted mana. Still haven't gotten the Laden dew. Then I need to get this gnarled thistle grub. Thistle grub, root shaper, and gnarled thistle grub. Hey. Still showing us offline? No, he's finally showing us online. Level 50. Oh, okay, cool. You know what? We're gonna let it sit. Yeah, we don't need this. I will use this. We're gonna open this up. Switch to this. Open this. This.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Punctured dew gland. Darn it! Must have stabbed one too many times. All joking, of course. There we go, got it. Look, I even got the punctured dew gland as well as a laden dew gland. So I actually got both of his glands. He apparently has two. Toss you here. Now I just need the gnarled thistle grub and the thistle grub root shaper. I guess we'll start with the thistle grubs here, since they're close by. Although I skipped that one. Oh, this is a dew collector. What about you? Or not? I'm constantly looking here, but what I need to do is, where was you? You right here. Select dungeon. Okay, so this is Sunken Temple, Blackrock Depths, custom. It's not showing. I'm not gonna mess with that. I need a Zul'Farrak group, and it didn't show here. I should still be in the level range for ZF. I'll take this one. Oh, one is a dew collector. I don't need. Ooh, I got an Arthas tier. Actually, a good item. That should be worth a decent amount. Yeah, see, he's already got a mana. No problem. We're gonna just take a minute. Okay, so these are getting mailed off now. Sunken Temple. Do I need you still? Yeah, 3 more. Sunken Temple, Mara, BRD. I need ZF! I need a lot more of these. Let's just get the, I guess I'll get it on the way. Root, do. Okay. Now, look how slow these guys just walk. It's so funny. Yeah, here's the thing, so I know I made a rule of no drinking water as a warlock. Like ever, and I mean ever. But as a destruction warlock, I'm gonna have to start drinking. Or just hurry up and get the enriched mana biscuit, which is food that restores mana. Yes, there is food that restores mana. So I need to hurry up and get to this level. We'll wait until he pulls a little threat. So yeah, like see here, I don't actually life tap as much, and I'm mostly just casting Searing Pain.
That spell isn't ready yet.
No, I need heavy leather. Because I'm gonna make 8 of these bags. So I need this times 8. I need like 16. So I just need Gnarled Thistle Grub now. There's Toga. Gotta remember him. I want to finish out these last 3 kills I need before I do Toga. God, now I have to go farm more herbs. Okay, I'm gonna come back here and kill these elementals for herbs. Because he's giving me a free leather. I need one more kill after this. You know what, we can start the quest and get it on the way out. But before I start the quest, I need to heal up. And as much as I don't want to eat my harvest fish, it's time to eat my harvest fish. Good XP. Okay, so we're heading over here to Marvin now. For this quest, and then we're heading over here to Toga quest. Uldamon has 60 tank. I don't need Uldamon. It's a waste of time for me. I don't even need the. I'm done in Uldamon. I'm never going back. I need to go this way. This is a normal server. I know, right? Don't come near my turtle. God, I can't go near there. That'll kill me. The main problem is getting through the Dune Mall compound. If I'm lucky, the Alliance are still, like, clearing the ogres like crazy. Okay, should be able to get through here. Yeah, don't worry. I'm literally never gonna do PvP that often. I might do it like once, twice, maybe 3 times, just because I kind of like battlegrounds and all. But I just hate fighting skilled people that are more skilled than me because I know I'm terrible at the game. I mean, I'm not saying other people. Oh, well, hello there, Void, Mappa. Did you message 1216? Yes! I caught your message right as you sent it, basically. Basically based off timestamps. Hey there. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying as I read chat like crazy and totally forget about stream chat. I like how I look over just as like a new message appears. What is this, RNG? Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna pull you. Oh, wait, I didn't pull it. Back away from the hound. God, man, I'm getting some good drops. What am I gonna do with you? Am I gonna salvage you? I don't know. I think it'd be worth salvaging, but I think I'll try to sell it just once. Oh, it's Saturday, isn't it? Oh, I need to go post stuff on the auction house. Guess I'll head over to Ogremar after this. What are you? Firebloom? I love that I'm forced to walk because of you, Tuga. I could mount up, but it would be so slow, and not being able to melee really quickly would be a downfall. Go this way. Should be able to avoid both. Are we there yet? I know, right? Are we there yet? No, I'm sorry. We started here. We're halfway there yet. We've got a long ways to go. We're making a stop at Marvin so I can turn in a quest. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Because I'm smart, and I can banish just to go through you. Only we need to go this way. So helpful to have banish. I also have fear. But I have to be careful with fear, because if Tuga already aggroes on the mob, then he'll just chase around the feared mob.
Yo!
Gazridian, continue, complete. Let's see. I'll just take you, because it doesn't matter. It's getting salvaged. So we're gonna head to Steamweedle Port. We're gonna get rid of this dude. I mean, he's extra DPS, but is he worth it DPS? I mean, he could be useful. I could use him to try and kill, what's its name? The named mob over here that I have to kill. I have no idea where he is, though. Calligraph or something? Firebeard's head? Wanted? Yeah, but that's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Andre Firebeard. No, I don't want to fail the quest. Let's just get this turned in. Yeah, they're all talking about PvP right now. Nothing of importance for me. What was that name? Grammaticus? He's an alchemist? Okay, so I mail off all my stuff to him. This is what I mean by to be careful how I fear.
I'm out of range.
And see? He aggroed. Gonna aggro an extra one now. Don't worry, I have a plan. Plan that'll make this so easy for me to deal with. Tuga! Tuga! Come back here! Tuga! Where the heck are you going? Like, oh my god, Tuga, you scared me. God, Tuga can run when he's resetting. Oh my god, we both got hit. And I'm still stunned. Perfect. Now watch them all die. Tuga! Don't run from me! My god, look how fast he runs. He doesn't go this fast ever for me. Okay, there we go. I didn't want to get... If you get too far from an escort, it'll auto-fail. God, Tuga scares me. Okay, we're almost there. Lead Tuga to Torta. Like I said, I don't want to fail this quest, so... Let's just get rid of this turtle. Oh, do I have a wanted calligraph, or did I forget to pick that up? No, it's right here. Caliph Scorpion Sting. Hard to find that quest, though, over here, because literally there's just too much happening. I have Demon Sense on. There's Torta. On 20 armor. Torta, my love, I have returned at long last. You have any idea how long I've been waiting here? And where's dinner? All that time gone and nothing to show for it. My dearest Torta, I have been gone for so long. Finally, we have reunited. At long last, our love can blossom again. Enough with the rambling. I am starving. Now get your dusty shell into the ocean and bring Mama some grub. Yes, Torto, whatever your heart desires. And try not to get lost this time. I like how he ended up here in Thistlegrub Valley, where there's no water anywhere near it. Like, look, this is the closest thing you can get. Look how close. God, it's so funny. This dude goes from this area all the way to this, and I'm like, dude, stay in the ocean. How the heck did you, like, there's no up path here. There's no up path here. There's no way to get through Ungaro. Literally, the only way to get to Thistlegrub is to start out here near Caverns of Time. Either way, Torta, you have to deal with a funny person. Map. I like how they pop up on my map for just a second and then disappear. An assassin that isn't stealthed, yeah. You pretty much just run in circles until you find him. Because he goes around like this whole area. God, suddenly seeing these guys just pop out of nowhere really made me like stop. Oh wait, it did make me stop. Yeah, I'm looking for Khalif. I want to start with him. I don't want to have to wait on too many respawns, you know, finally get all the kills done and like he just died. And then I have to try and find him. No, I'm just gonna find him first. Be my first kill. Well, technically he might be my first kill. Oh, I think that's him. Because he's always with a band of people. Yeah, see. Well, hey, if possible, I'd like this guy to die. No, he's not going to. Yeah, I have to wait on respawns now. I don't want you to die, dude. Okay, well, let's get started on some murdering. Yeah, no XP. Look at that ink. It's actually a downgrade, but at the same time, it's almost an improvement. It's one more int, one more stand, but 13 less damage and healing done with magical spells and effects. It's also less armor. It's so close to an improvement. It's so funny. Yeah, you're a downgrade, no stam. I need a rebuff. Let's get all the thieves I need first. I don't need that many. I only need like 4 more.
Still recharging.
Now we'll heal up right here. Take a look around real quick. Need 2 more thieves, 10 more bandits. They're pretty much all up here, thieves and bandits. But this is the best place for them. Yeah, I'm not getting any XP for these kills, by the way. They're all just way too weak. Oh wait, that's why not. 43, so 43 is my limit. He's after thieves. I'm gonna attack this because this is the last thief I need. Kidding me? It's actually irritating. Ooh, a chest. Yeah, my first thing is silk, and I do need silk. Khalif should be up. We're gonna just... Here, 1 second. I'll live tap first. Take a look around for Kali. Khalif is just someone who pats around in a circle. With 2 stealths with him, I believe. He's not hard to kill. You just have to be able to kill 30 people at once. One being a little stronger than the rest. Not that hard though. It's actually a really easy fight. The main problem is finding Khalif. He kites between the 2 water towers pretty much. But he literally goes in a giant circle around this whole place. But you'll find him more often near one of these towers or within a close proximity of it. So I'm always checking like in between the towers and like a camp. Best way to find him. But I mostly just see everything else. And there's actually 3. See, there's one right there. I forgot about that one actually. Yeah, he basically just goes around between these, and he's basically like the guard for these. Plenty of assassins. And there's one over there as well. I don't like checking this one. I kind of just hope he'll kite to the others. We'll check this one too. Doesn't take me long to go around and check. All I need now is bandits. The water pouch won't be hard to get either. Trying to keep track of this for ZF because I really need to get another. I need to get several runs of ZF. I think Zul'Farrak is like that one dungeon you're like forced to run 3 times because of the drop rate of troll tempers. As well as like if everyone else needs troll tempers, you're never gonna finish this anytime soon. Yeah, troll tempers is not fun. Oh, he killed it. Darn.
Hey, Kimbo.
Yep. Yep. I haven't had any in a long time. Okay. Okay, well, since I know he's dead, we're gonna just go kill bandits in the meantime. Yeah, Khalif is mostly around here, whereas all the kills I need are over here. But I have to go out of my way to look for Khalif and see all the bandits are dying, being farmed. I'm gonna have to go even further for my bandits. I have to go north. Yeah, they're being farmed here. We're gonna have to go to the ruins north. And even this place is being farmed. Here's a bandit. Attack this right away. Yeah, I'm going back to Caliph. By the way, for anyone wondering what Shaman tank I'm talking about the one on Kronos. Not on this server. Not on Paggle. On Kronos on the private servers. Yeah, I'm coming back over here. I'm just gonna go back to looking for Caliph because like I'm not getting anywhere over there and the bandits are being heavily farmed. I need to get like one more water pouch. Okay, I put in my 2 cents of information here for tanking as a shaman. Whether people use it or not, who cares? I'm actually really good at shamans in general. A bandit. Maybe I can get the lots of water I need. That was irritating.
That's still recharging.
At least I'm getting silk because I do need it. Okay, I finally got my last water pouch. Now I only see his point. But the problem is that he's a pat, so this might just be his spawn. But not where he's at. So maybe he spawns here. But it also tells me where he goes in a circle. Like, he pretty much just goes in a circle around here. Yeah, I'm sure he spawns here. I'll just go in a circle for now. Maybe he's already spawned. I want to know if he's already dead. Yeah, I need to start getting the quest from Mara. Mara is my next dungeon. I know that's the stream title. But I want to clear out some quest logs before I pick up any more. There he is. Was he trying to save me? Because I wasn't in any danger. Believe it or not, I was actually A-okay. As weird as that might seem with my health so low. Points over yonder. I know, right? It's because I had cannibalize off cooldown. I'm like, yeah, I'm not worried. Like, I could AoE fear, keep everything away, heal up in no time. Or just banish, kill everything, and just leave literally one target. Okay, so I need to get 7 more bandit kills. We're eating low-level bread right now. 46. It's not too bad. Yeah, look at all those corpses I created. We're gonna rebuff while I'm at it. Okay, we're gonna head where the bandits are and get started on those. Yeah, once I get these, I could head over here to Steamweedle Port, quickly sell to make room in my inventory, and then head over here and get these kills I need, and then I need to get gadgets and water survey and get that turned in. But once I get that turned in, I'll literally have finished the first row of quests for everything. I can turn all that in, try and see how many quests are in my quest log. I'm not going to pick up any quests, I think. I think I might just do that later, but because I need to get the Mara quest. I need to hurry up and get that dungeon. Like, Mara has so much good loot. Beautiful. And by so much good loot, I mean it has like 2 drops. Zul'Farrak has like 3 drops. Zul'Farrak is better because it's full of trolls that are wearing cloth and leather. So, literally, it's just a really good run. Thief. Bandit. I always hate that. Like, evades. Doesn't come out.
I need to target something first.
Need bandits. Thief. Beef. Shadow Mage. Yeah, I think Draconian as well. More dead bandits. Fast. Yeah, I got some King's Blood. I got 5 King's Blood. Okay, that is a lot. Ooh, and I got some heavy leather. Nice, I still got it out. I accidentally moved, and I'm just happy I got it out. Oh look, they're also doing Tuga. Yeah, it's not a fun quest. I don't need the thief, right? Yeah, they're taking the safer path by going north. I went this way near Gadgetson, which is also safe-ish, but you do have to go through the Abyssal Sands. Whereas if you go near Capture Time, you could literally just go up, usually without pulling anything. Usually. Not always. Just usually. Man, I can't wait till I can do all this endgame content. Shadow Mage. Wow, someone ran through that. Thief. Thief. I don't need thief. Bandit. I need bandit. Thief. I don't need thief. What are you? Thief. I don't need thief. Why do I keep saying that? Oh, there we go. Bandit. And another bandit. I'll come back for you. But I want to get my loot.
That's still recharging.
Nice, more silk. I'm just gonna put this stuff here. What were you, a thief? Okay, you were a thief. Oh, you're a bandit. Yeah, whatever it was called. I think it was called, Death Mist, but I have no idea. Okay, you know what? Bag it. I'll help you kill it, man. Okay, my kill. Wow, still evading. Thief. Thief. Oh, you know, I actually made the gear. I'm gonna have to show that video. I made a short video of it, of the gear I'm gonna go after. As well as, you know, the build I'm after as well, for anyone wondering. So near the end of the stream, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pull up that video and just explain it. Okay, but yeah. Thief, thief, and thief, and thief. Oh my god, the thieves. They're everywhere. Thief, thief. Oh my god. So many thieves. Bandit! I don't even know how many of these I need. Am I done? Excuse me, am I done? Oh, I'm done. When did I finish? I've been killing for so long, I completely forgot that I was done. Okay. Yay, daggers went to 247. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to head to Steamweedle Port. I am not in combat. And I'm just going to quickly sell. I'll put you over here because you're technically a quest item. Yeah, your food I'll hold on to. Sell this. Yeah, sell that too. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. We're going to just sell these 8 items. How much silk am I at right now? 13. And how much do I need for these bags? Now that I'm making this one, let's see, that's a lot less silk. I need 3 to make 1. I'm making a total of 8. So I need 3 times 8, 8, 16, 24. So to make 1 of those, I need 4 of these. So I need 24 times 4, which is 72, I think. Which is about 4 stacks, I guess. Keep it simple. It's technically like 3.5 stacks.
Hey there.
You're not a merchant. You're not a merchant. You are.
Potential customer.
But you're not the merchant that does repairs.
Yo.
You don't do repairs either. I'll make a few more bag spots. Please don't give me any lesser. Damn. Darn it! It still made an extra inventory slot. Not what I wanted. There we go. I waste the least amount of inventory. Okay, now we're heading over here to get these quests done, and then I need to do this one. And once I finish these quests, I'm gonna start by getting the Mara quests. Get Maraudon quests, all of them. Once I get all the Mara quests, I'm still looking around. I still want to run ZF, so I'm hoping that, you know, someone says ZF here. No one's saying it. Strat, Scalo, Diramol, or even BRD. Literally, 2 of those runs I need, Strat and Scalo. If I was strong enough. Someday in the future. Yeah, that's. I'm not running any of those until I'm 60, or at least. Well, I'll run Blackrock Deaths when I'm like 55. (43) Undead Lock. At least these guys give me XP. I forget how you get that. Yeah, this spell is more mana efficient. I got my first pirate footlocker. Oh, you want that? I'm not gonna fight over it. All yours, man. Yeah, see, he was waiting for it. Let's see who dies first, you or me. I guess it's you. You were one hit away from killing me. It's actually kind of scary. You're a quest item. You're technically a quest item. We're gonna eat you. I'm waiting for Andre Firebeard here to respawn so I can get him. Should be somewhere around here. Yeah, we're both here for the same reason. I can technically tag it first because I'm closer in a sense, plus he's walking away, but... I actually thought he pulled it for a second. Yeah, one thing I can do is Hellfire, and I'll pull it in 2 seconds. 2 seconds because it'll take a full second to go for the first burst, so 2 seconds. You have to wait a full second of channeling it before the first proc comes out. So in 2 seconds you do damage, and then every second after. Remember me saying the Voidwalker is trash? I still think it's trash. I'm just using it because I'm focusing on him until I use for the Imp. Plus, I just want to take less damage while I'm doing a destruction-based build. This will kill him. If it doesn't, I'll drain my soul and fill up my soul shards. Aw, Fizzy died. That's a shame. I would have protected him if I knew. I'm not even joking. Like, seriously, I would have been like, oh shoot, we can't have you die. It'd be bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm focusing on getting this kill. I want to see if he'll pull it. He pulled it. Or maybe, no, he body pulled. He didn't even pull it. He didn't do any damage. He's just such a low level that he body pulled it. Like, I was closer and he still body pulled. That's so funny. Yeah, right now I'm trying to go after Andre Firebeard. I'm waiting for him to body pull this as well. Oh, he's not fearing it again. Where is he? Oh, he is. That's not smart. That's not smart at all, dude. You're dead. You're so dead, dude. You just pulled an extra mob in his range. Hey, I'm trying to keep you alive.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Darn it! Darn it! This is what I get for being nice, trying to save somebody. I could have healthstoned, I could have potioned. I thought I could have gotten my drain life off and survived, but nope. I got hit too quick. Seriously, I thought I could have just drained life it and killed him. There's only one mob. Then I saw a second mob running up to my corpse. I'm like, yep, no, I was dead. I would have to potion. Darn it! Death! I tried to keep people alive. The problem was is that they all started running in fear. The main problem was is that they didn't all have Curse of the Elements, so that my Hellfire would do more damage and kill them. I mean, I got a lot of kills right there. I killed like 3 guys. To me, that's a lot, considering I had pulled like 8. This guy's still at it. Didn't he say that like a while ago? This is a friendly reminder to help out the whole Horde community. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I hate PvP. I'm not a fan of it. I rarely, very rarely have fun in PvP. And I mean very rarely. Because I just don't like it. The only times I like the PvP is when I'm running away from people trying to like deliver the flag when capture the flag. That's it. And the only other times I might have fun is if I'm a rogue and I'm like non-stop sapping people. But I'm pretty sure as soon as you sap, you exit stealth. So yeah, it wouldn't be as fun. I believe unlimited saps is only something that exists. Well, it's not even unlimited because of diminishing return. If you sap enough, it's worth less and less. Yeah, my next point goes in Fellstam, 2 points here, 3 points here, and then 1 point here, and then I'm fully leveled up. Can't wait, man. Demonic sacrifice is coming my way. Imp, you'll be summoned soon to be sacrificed. Sacrifice to Allah. I wish I could summon my demon. My demonic horse. I kind of wish that there was a like spirit summon that anyone could unlock by doing, I don't know, something super difficult, but it would allow you to have like a mount in ghost form that you could actually summon. Sort of like an ancestral steed or something, I don't know. And he's dead. He's dead! I'm upset. I blame you. You got me killed. All your fault. This is what I get for fearing one of your mobs. I pull everything you pulled. Anything else here? Mine? For free loots? It's actually his fault that I died. I'm not even kidding. And basically lost the dude I've been waiting 5 minutes for. May as well not fight over it.
closer. I'm out of range. Not enough mana. Cast that yet. Touchdown isn't need more.
I need one more pirate. Be up here, right? That's free butter. Get the last pirate. Dock. Dock. Free. Now, the problem is, like, they're gonna have, Ox so much that I'm gonna have lost my message now. Or not. Grammaticus. Yeah, I think I have that as well. 2 more swashbucklers. I do need them. Oh, there's the last pirate I need. Two warlocks. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting over here. Okay, I don't really need you. I needed to get away from the pirate. That'd be hobo. Yeah, now we got a rogue. That's actually good. One less caster. Now just don't get a priest! I mean anyone else but priest. Actually, we need a shaman healer. Okay. Yeah, I don't in particular have the bag space, but as soon as I hit town, I can clear bags really quickly. Okay. So I need South Sea pirate hats. Is that all I need, really? No. Why am I not tracking it? This one, right? Or do I have too many? Okay, remove super sticky tar. We can untrack the completed ones. Actually, we could retrack that. Okay, so I need 5 more freeboaters, 1 more dock worker, and 1 more swashbuckler. Swashbuckler? 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 Wow, a lot of swashbucklers. Is there just one that's alone? And there's a freeboater I should go grab.
Still recharging.
I'm done with dock workers now. Got the last one I need.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready
Need 1 more swashbuckler still. So now I just need freeboaters, and I need 4 of them. And then I need pirate hats. I don't know where the freeboaters mainly are. I think they're just spread out. Doesn't seem to be one spot that they're mostly in. They might be outside, actually. They might be mostly outside. Dock. Yeah, let me check outside. Might be mostly outside. Pirate. Look over here. Pirate. 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 Wow, a lot of pirates. Freeboater. Pirate. I don't think I can pull just one, but we'll see. Gamatikis or something? I gotta go back up and try and find his name now. Should still be here. Okay, I assume it's still here. Actually, it might be gone. It might have talked so much that it's actually gone. I should have wrote it down like I thought I should. Pirate, freeboater. There's a freeboater right there. 2 more. Are you kidding me? You're still fighting that thing? I completely forgot that you were fighting a pirate. I actually forgot how to do it. And Tasha's still here. It's like you press O, you go to Who tab, you use the Who list, you search, I don't know, Warrior 44 to 56, right? Refresh. Yeah, see, it didn't work. I forget how to do it. It's been a while, okay? It's been a long time. Can you, like, not pull? I'm okay with that pull, actually. Just don't pull that one. I'm out of here. Goodbye. How many more hats do I need? 7? How many more freeboaters do I need? 1? God, 7 hats, 1 more kill. Not possible. But I did get some food, which is nice. Oh wow, I've gotten so much drink. Look at that, I've got 4 potions. You could click the level tab. No, there's like a way to search up someone's actual level. What was it? Warrior level 44, 46. Is it just 44? Level equals 44. God, I gotta figure out how to use this again. There was a way for you to search up specific levels in the Who tab. Wait, why am I leader? I noticed. I guess I'm now the leader. Yeah, but I'm like, can't I quest? Please? Not in any safe area. Anyone in guild around like 38, 45 priest and Stranglethorn? Their level is more attractive. Yeah, 53? Yeah, I know, I'm like way too high for this dungeon. Troll Tempers is like... Okay, I'll ask in guild first. Anyone up for ZF? The tank and healer. Yeah, I still need pirate hats.
I can't carry any more of those. I can't carry any more of those.
The captain's key? I have no idea what this is for. But we'll put it here. You here too. Plus you guys here. Oh my god, look at that. You don't get to pew pew that much. Nice. Dramaticus, I believe his name was. God, I'm so stressed. I have no idea what to do. I'm literally forming a group and I'm like, I need to clear my bags. I need to go back to town. But I want to finish out this quest and I'm just like, what do I do? I need to stop using Searing Pain so my pet can tank a bit more. Oh, there we go, got one of them.
That spell isn't ready.
I'm not kidding. I'm like, what do I use this thing for again? This captain's key? 'Cause I completely forget. I'll disenchant this. No! More items to eat my inventory. I'm getting out of here. And of course it's to kill the final boss. It's not a lot. If you picked it up, you notice it's small. I was already gonna do that. I rest in peace. I hellfired myself to death. I actually wasn't paying attention to my HP. It happens. It does. That's the shocking part. It really does happen. That's like the shocking part. Like, death by hellfire is actually a common occurrence for locks. Kind of shocking. Priest, Leoden, Priest, Maddie Nines, Kalga. That one spot left. Need a healer for ZF if anyone wants to join. Save me. Please just save me. I didn't have to get off soon. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Calga, get over here. I know you online. I know you online. I saw you. You don't even need summoned. You're in the same zone as us. But you aren't. God, look how far you are. It's about time I start PMing people around, I don't know, 44 to 50. I kind of prefer a shaman. We'll probably look for shamans first. I just suicided. It's so funny.
My mana is low. I need mana. I don't like this place.
Ooh, a chest! Oh, let's go over there and just click it. No, I'm sure they don't want it. I'm not gonna just click it. It is their chest. Yeah, he wants it. One more hat, and I'm out of here.
Still recharging.
I hate you. Give me your fancy pirate hat.
Target something first. Cast that.
I don't know, what was it? 44 to 50 shamans? Here are all the shamans right now. One in Wailing Caverns, one actually in a dungeon.
Isn't ready yet.
I'm out of here! Yeah, I'm gonna mail off all this mage weave for now. It is enough for me to get the next bit of tailoring done, for me to get to Runecloth. This amount of... Actually, this actually might not be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, actually, it's not enough. 9. I don't... 10 stacks would barely be enough. Barely. And it's not even what I need it for, so... Yeah, I want to get to 20 stacks before I'm gonna do anything. So I'm definitely mailing this stuff off. So let's go hit the mailbox. We're gonna turn in a few quests first. I don't know what these guys are doing, but okay. Hit refresh. We're gonna choose the highest level that is free right now. Who's in Fearless? Whisper. Would you like to heal a ZF? Run. First we'll head to Steamweedle Port. Get rid of some of these quests. I think I'm just gonna sell this for now. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna sell that for now. We'll make this the last item sold. I could do this on the healer that joins us. Give the healer some mana, some free water. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Have a good day and thanks for responding. Sometimes you don't even get a response. Oh, I'm happy to even just get a response, man.
What's up? Keep it real.
Would you like to join in a ZF run as a healer? Doop. Good job. You gotta tell them like what role you're expecting them to do, because sometimes they'll say, I'm not a healer. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the response.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I'm just finishing this level and going for lunch. Okay. Thank you for the response.
Glad I could help.
Whisper and Deathless. Okay, thanks for the response. Good luck in your run. I think that's all of them, right? So what I really like about this social thing here that I made is I could actually see who I responded to. Chamontar recently logged in. I've messaged him, he was busy, only plays with his wife, he's just about to log out for go for lunch. I don't think I saw his name here. And then Dust Swallow. So he's in Wailing Caverns and he's in Dust Swallow. So we got 2 more people here I can message. Sticks his tongue out, it's funny. Oh wow, he gave me a full stack. I could. What was that name again? Grammaticus? But not with this guy, I'd go with my rest though. Okay. Send mail to Denge. And then bank. I believe it's this one right here.
Time is money, friend.
I guess we'll store you for now. Guess we'll toss these near the end because I'm not done with this professioning yet. For these, vision dust can go here because I guess I'll toss it here for now. For the healer, we'll hold on to you. I have no idea what you're used for yet. Okay, there we go.
Real.
Resto Shaman. Not with this guy, but I do with my Resta. Okay. You guys have a Warlock? 2. Yeah, we have 2. Ooh. Oops, wrong person.
What's up? Glad I could help. Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Cool beans!
Greetings.
I know, right? Cool beans.
Alrighty then.
I mean, are you a lock? No, he's a shaman. Guess he was just asking. Yeah, I did grab that quest, just making sure.
Yo. Keep it real. Talk to me. Hurry back.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Guess I could hold on to this as free food. Okay. I'm not gonna pull the heavy leather out yet. I'm gonna leave that in there. Yeah, we have summons and mallet. Okay. The only thing left here is tap dowsing rod. I could actually go for that right now. And I grabbed the next set of quests, but now look at my quest log. That's 7. See how much lower that is? I'm gonna go for this dowsing thing real quick. Oh, and a mana potion now. Give that off to the healer. Okay, we got that out of my inventory. So I made an inventory slot, and then I wasted an inventory slot. This is funny. I basically went 0 to 0. So I don't know what they're doing, but they're in ZF. Well, 2 are. Okay, we're gonna start spending my time just looking. Search.
Yes.
Did you want to join for ZF then? I think you're still on here as Shawshank, yeah. See, you want to join for ZF then? He hasn't responded. Deadly poison. Sure. So I'm gonna go. We'll just go imp. Oh wait, no, he has imp. This is imp at 29. Let's go this one.
Now what?
Now here, you do it. He looks so much cooler than me. I just look like a weird pirate. I'm not even kidding. Look, he's got this staff. I've got a sword. I've got a pirate hat too. Well, technically, it's not a pirate hat. God, I just look like a pirate. So scary. Okay, let's go. Watch the tank not be able to enter. He was just like standing in front of the door as if he couldn't enter. Nah, he can enter though. 45, 47, 46, 46. Yeah. If you could enter our 45, everyone can enter. Okay. Yeah. I'm literally just here for troll tempers. Hmm. Oh, he's in. I like how I pulled threat to someone I didn't even attack yet.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I would let tank be lead. I'm not the only one after troll tempers, sadly. Which hurts. My troll temper gain. But not everyone is after this quest either, so it helps a little bit.
Never felt so.
Made him immune to fear. Move you out of the way of my spells. What? That upsets me. Wasted my soul shard. We're gonna give you this. And just in case you are... Dude, he's moving.
I can't trade that.
Oh, tradable? Oh, it's a questing item. I thought this was a potion.
I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet.
Sorry if I pull. Heads up. Like, not only do I have, like, 8 levels on you, I'm also using Searing Pain, which has a high threat build. So, yeah, it's...
I need the targets. That spell isn't ready yet.
You could just put it here. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. It doesn't make a mess. Look at that. Easily in the top DPS right now with Destruction. I wish we had a mage that we could give this guy unlimited water. It hurts not to have a mage. So much. Yeah, don't worry, you're not gonna pull this off me, dude. Just focus on the other one. I need to get more space between me and the enemies.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
I seriously thought this was a mana potion. Nope. It just turned my untapped dowsing rod into a tapped dowsing rod, right? Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Never felt so good.
That would be stealing.
Look at that 600 damage with Emolade's initial attack. Another sentinel musket. Okay, no AoE in this room.
Let's get this party started.
I think I hit for 1,800 something right there. These guys. Yeah, we're gonna use a Shadow Bolt. Less threat, less damage, more mana. God, I still crit for 800 though. Kind of the whole point is like you kind of want to just pull everything else. This fight's irritating. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, I've been put to sleep, or I've been stunned. Okay, I'm literally just not attacking so he can pull threat. I literally did just emulate. I don't even think I did my Zul'Farrak. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. There's less threat, less... Makes me more useless, but... Probably not full threat.
I don't have a target.
Never felt so good.
Okay. I'm just gonna go for bursting. Literally, I'm just emulating pulling this stuff. It's ridiculous. Nah, this is Searing King pull. What I like about Searing Pain is that it literally uses like none. Upgrade. I'm not gonna need on something that's just a one stem upgrade.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I actually can't cast spells like this. He pulls way too much, and the second I pull it, like, I can't cast a spell. I can just stab. Ow. Like, I'm not even, like, trying to pull it. I literally wait 10 seconds before I start DPSing, because I know I'll pull. This player's in a different phase. You can neither see nor interact with this player. Got my 5 at 5. That's good. The less of these annoying things we fight, the better. God, I can't believe I've actually damaged my wrists. They're at 5 of 25. That's actually really bad. That means they're going to be destroyed by the end of the run. Or if I just don't die again, it's possible I don't take any hits as well. It's possible that I'm fine. Good. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck. I wish I repaired while in town. We're still early on the run. I could quickly hit town for it, but... I'm gonna summon the Voidwalker, turn off the taunt, and we'll just use the Voidwalker. Not like I have unholy power yet. All I have is the improved Voidwalker, which is good for shielding. Even my Voidwalker can't pull threat off me. Oh look, this player went offline. Our tank. Oh no. Not good. It's actually really, really not good. I could tank it, truth be told, with the Voidwalker. It's actually possible to tank it somewhat. I mean, I would still pull off my Voidwalker, but... God. Yeah, he pulled way too much. Like, I like how he pulls like half the room of these non-elites and expects us all to be able to DPS them down. We don't have a mage. We don't have that kind of burst, nor that good AoE for slowing. Like, if we had a mage, it might have been a bit easier. Godin is now group leader. I'm okay with that. I'm summoning this. I'll just turn off the taunts. It doesn't pull threat. Most people see Voidwalker and think it's gonna pull. No, I mean, you just turn off taunt. And I just turned it on.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I love that you can mount in this dungeon. Did he say anything? Nah. Pretty silent. Ooh. It's good to tell them, like, how many bosses you've done, because you don't want someone to join and be like, dude, this run started. You know, give them a little heads up. I should have told him when I PM'd him.
Funny, friend.
That was my fault. Yeah, we're gonna sell as well while I'm over here.
Keep it real.
And you know what? While I'm over here, let me also get rid of these untapped 1,000 rods and grab the next quest.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Now I just freed up more inventory space, got more rep and more XP. Bam. Insect parts. Yeah. I'm basically done questing here today. I'm not questing anymore. Did you get to the steps yet? No. Negative. Okay. Yeah, just literally. I'm gonna give you leadership. I always like making the tank the leader because he's supposed to, you know, lead us when children play WoW. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, pretty much. Beautiful. That's a great comment right there. Okay, back. So the next thing I'm gonna do is after this run is I'm gonna farm silk. I have everything else I need. I just need the silk. So I'll be farming silk. I might run Scarlet Monastery for the silk and Mage Weave. Run Scarlet Monastery Cathedral. I'm gonna do this because I don't want to look at chat. Yeah, when children play well. Seriously, he pulled way too much. Like, did he expect us to be able to handle half a room of beetles? You usually pull those beetles in a room of 4. Like, 4 spots. The left room, the right room, the top left room, and the top right room. Basically, you pull it in 4 different packs. He pulled it in 2. We killed the first pack by luck. The problem was the second pack was too much damage. Oh, I need that. Yeah, I'm saving up my aquamarines. I need all of them.
Sands consume you.
Need. I'm so happy it dropped. Now I just have to win them against everyone else. I don't mind losing them. I want them, thank God. D7. Yeah, okay, I'll grab it. Yeah, these are a huge improvement. Needed the grips, so I'm happy I finally got these. These are going to be best in slot until 60. There's literally going to be almost nothing worth grabbing until I do the end game dungeons and raids. Really, it's just it's an amazing item. I'm happy I got it. That is literally the only item I wanted in this whole run, were these grips. I now no longer get this agility increase, which is fine. More stam. One more int, 4 more stam, 1 more int, and 10 more spirit. They're really good. God, look at my stamina. Insane. How come my stamina so high? God. I'm so happy I got that. I have no idea what happened here, but we need to recover. I'm gonna start with this one. God. Okay, we'll start here. Kill this one. You're dead. Walk back, guys. He already popped it. I noticed. Yeah, we got this. It's okay. I got the drop I need. I just really need to get the rest of these troll tempers. Yeah, a real challenge. Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love the challenge. I'm so happy I repaired my gear because this item would have been destroyed right now. It might have said here it only took 3 durability and it was at 5 when I repaired it. It would have been destroyed with that death. When it comes to durability damage, they always like to target the thing with the lowest first. Now, granted, 10% across all your gear is still 10% across all your gear.
Not enough mana. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
We live! Smooth. Yeah, give me those troll tempers.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
God, look at my DPS. So ridiculous. 200 DPS easy. Look at that. I'm over doubling Jaden's DPS.
Let the executions begin.
God, I hate this part. Oh God, I hate this part so much. See this thing? It's just literally taking up too much of my screen now. It is. You were right. We still have to do wave 2. Look at me saying target, not in line of sight, spamming Searing Pain. I'm basically tanking here. late. Come on, drink, 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 drink. We're out of combat. Drink, drink. Good. Okay, good, good. Okay, we're on our own with no healer until he's fully maned up. You wasted mana for me, dude? Seriously? Don't. Just please don't. For increased damage done by shadow spells. I don't do shadow. Agreed. More troll tempers! Yes!
Can I help you?
Greetings. Strength and honor.
job.
Our ancestors be praised.
Yeah, let's go. Actually gonna go in and pull this. Yeah, I need to get more soul shards. I'm at 9 of 16. Yeah, I'm stacked back up on soul shards. Anyone need new candy? Really? I want to kill the higher level one. I mean, the lower level one first. It has less health. I'll take a cookie. That's what they're basically called, cookies. Candy from a stranger.
This desert be mine. The Sand Fury reigns supreme. Feel the fury of the sand.
Oh, I'm done with troll tempers. I'm overdone, in fact. 3 too many and they're untradeable. Got Hydra and then the Hydromancer. The lady near Hydra. Ah, yes. I officially, technically, don't need this dungeon anymore now, because I got the Jumanza grips, which is all I want from here. Yeah, I had already pulled the one mob dude, so... Okay. Mallet of Zul'Farrak. To create the Mallet of Zul'Farrak, one must first travel to the altar of Zul and obtain the sacred mallet from the Troll Keeper. Next, one must bring the sacred mallet to the altar atop of the troll city of Chintha Alor. Using the sacred mallet at the altar will infuse it with power and transform it into the Mallet of Zul'Farrak. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. APs. That's why I repaired before we got back into here. Yeah. And I'll floor you the repair bill if need be. That's ridiculous. I'm happy I'm done with troll tempers. I hate the quest.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. What's up? Keep it real.
We're not really fighting that many more casters. I'm just gonna go Voidwalker. Oh, I missed. I literally just skipped all the trash. They're fighting it. Yeah, and here are all the scarabs that respawned. Shaw needs. Shaw needs them. Yeah, I guess we could kill a few. I didn't know Shaw needs the scarabs. And now he's at 5 of 5. That's what my add-on says. Even though we've been in here for like probably almost 2 hours, it's been a good run. Look at all our corpses. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Hold it right now. Come here, you. Anyone not need their silk drops? Stop! Ribbit. Oh wow, 42 healing. That's actually pretty decent. And you know what, dude? As bad as you were, I'll add you. He's a pretty good player. I would say he'd be better if he had his reincarnations. Because I don't think he reincarnated even once. I mean, we got through it. Really good. Really easily. I feel sad our first tank left, but it's okay. Did he make that jump? He did. One other person didn't though. I'm gonna pull this Shadowcaster. That no one else pulls the Shadowcaster. But yeah, there we go. That's run. This dungeon is done. I thought I was gonna have to run it 2-3 more times to get this Jumanza Gris, because like I got lucky with it dropping in my first run. I got lucky with it dropping in my second run, and I won it this time, which was nice. But yeah, cool. I'm done. I don't ever have to run this dungeon again. And I've already been on for like 5 hours. So the next things I need to do is obviously farm some more silk. And besides that, I need to get all of the Mara quests. I don't think I'm gonna have time for Mara. Looking forward to a tank and heals for SM grave runs. I'll carry if you want, just after silk. I'll do a carry. You can have, you know, any other drops. I just want silk. I'm offering carry. Yeah, because they asked for a tank, and I'm like, I'm technically a tank. I pull threat like crazy, okay? Using Searing Pain, I pull threat easily. By the way, is that my friend Jaden? Yeah, that's my friend Jaden. Okay. I'm not gonna leave group unless he says, yeah, sure. I want to stick in this group for a bit longer. But yeah, we're gonna turn in this quest right here called Troll Tempers. It'd be quicker just to go up this way. Oh, here it is. Whole gold. Wow, that's a lot of money. But now we head to the bank. First thing we're gonna do is disenchant. Anyone need anything disenchanted?
Yo!
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to ask. There. Thanks for staying.
Hurry back!
You want to keep, so these can be sold. I don't need them. Rogue! Okay, vendor the 5 I got. And we're also gonna repair. You know what? Oh, hold on to you.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
I mean, heck, I'll run Scarlet Monastery for my own loot. Sure, I could disenchant stuff.
What's up?
I would love some extra guards.
Hurry back.
But yeah, let's go. So yeah, I was gonna do Mara quest farming, you know, get the quests, but I think I'll just do that in my next stream. I just spent too much time trying to clear some of my quest log, decrease how many quests I have in my log.
Speak quickly. Our time will come.
It was just a standard friend ad. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, see he's right here. Shawshank, level 45 Shaman. Anyone want an SM run? Okay, wait. I have the key. They made key pouches. I have the key ring. So, I was worried, like, oh wait, I don't have the key on me. Isn't it in my bank? Nope. Key is on me, man. The key is on me. I like Armory the most because it has the highest silk drop rate because of all the extra non-elites that spawn after the final boss. But it's also an annoying run, but at least you're not fighting monks. God, I can't believe he's still at this. Interesting. Wee. Okay. I believe this was Armory. Killed 2 guys, 0 cloth. Yeah, that makes sense. 2 more kills and 1 cloth. That's terrible. I need to go faster. The problem is I just lack the damage right now. Or the sustainability. Yeah, I think I need like 80 cloth. I mean, this is supposed to have the best drop rate, Scarlet Monastery. I'm like, why have I gotten like none? Anything immune to like my fire, just spam Shadow Bolt. Healer or DPS would make this so much better. I literally gotten 1 from like 6 kills. This is terrible. I mean, this run's not hard, but the problem is I'm not Affliction. And Affliction has so much sustainability. It's kind of nice. Destruction has no sustainability.
That spell isn't ready yet. Something first. Not enough mana.
No, I've made 2 more, so I've made a total of what, 3? In like what? 20 minutes? It feels like 20 minutes. Yeah, it's not really efficient. Like, the rate I kill is probably the same as a low tier team. Like a bunch of people, like 33 to 35, doing this dungeon. Like a full group. That's about the rate I'm doing DPS. I'm doing this as fast as 5 people right now. That's not good. I'm supposed to be doing it faster. Like, if I'm actually DPSing here, I can kill these guys really fast. But I would need a healer to do that more efficiently, because I would just run out of mana and require too much food. I don't have unlimited food right now. I don't have mage bread. If I had just a stack of mage bread, I wouldn't mind, like, just focusing on killing them quickly. And I'm trying not to burn through all my harvest fish. This is the last of my food. I don't actually carry any more food here, and once I run out of that, I'm like kind of screwed over for food. Oh well. I need Dippin to come online. Come help me in here. I don't know what he's doing though. Like, I can solo this dungeon really easily. I just want to do it more efficiently. I don't like running this kind of slow. I don't know what else I could farm that would drop silk though. Like, I could kill the guys out here, and they would also drop silk. But I think the ones inside drop it more. What's drop dead doing? Like, I didn't even use my Zul'Farrak because I can't get infinite. Because these guys aren't worth XP, I won't be able to get more soul shards. So I can't use Zul'Farrak. Yeah, let's just pull up a quick Google. Let's see a good spot to farm silk. $28 to $40 mobs. So fly to Heron Mill and farm in Alterac. Guess I could choose Lordamir's camp. Loramir internment camp. If I need any more, I'm gonna farm it.
This had better be good. Embrace the shadow.
Then you,
Yeah, I'm short.
watch
A
your
lot, actually. So let's go get the last of this. We'll farm it.
What is it?
I haven't got all day.
I'm listening. Trust no one.
As for where I'll farm it, I have no idea.
I am forsaken.
I don't really want to farm it. I hate silk. I've always hated silk. Farming silk before is a pain, and farming it now is still a pain. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it. I need like, what, 3? I don't know. 3 more? 8? 6? No, it's 4, right? How many is it to make one of these? Yeah, 1. I need 1. That's 1. I need an extra 8. I need 9. I need 9 total.
That's 13. There's 4 for, oh my god, a gold. Guy's trying to rip people off. Almost bought that. You know what? It is a-okay. I have a few too many. A-okay. Anything to get me to stop farming silk. Hate silk. Dude, like, every single time I think of silk and tailoring, I just think of like the worst grind I have to do. I'm always asking for help because I just hate having to grind for silk. Grinding for mage weave is okay. You grind for silk and it's like just a pain.
Either way, I'm trying to make 8 bags. Any leftover silk could be used for making more bandages.
More bandages. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. I'm making 8 bags. 8 times 2 is 16. 8 times, yeah. 8 times 3 is 24. Oh man, I'm still so short. Oh, I did the math wrong. Yeah, I did the math wrong. That's 2, right? 21. I need to get to 24. I need to buy 3 more. God, stop eating all my money. I'm poor. Got 50 gold to my name, which I'm happy for, but I'm poor. I actually am. I know 50 gold might seem like I'm rich, but I'm really not. I'm like in debt. I have to work on the Dreadsteed quest.
I'll be back.
Oh, that's more than normal. A lot more. Oh, okay. Anybody else for DM East? Need 2 DPS now. Get your DM key. I would love to, but I am not quite that low for. Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. I forget what the character's name was. Yeah, we'll just I'll just hold on to him, I guess. Ah, heck no, I'm not holding on to these things. Then mail to dipping sauce. Okay, got rid of those. And we can sell this.
What do you require? Beware.
And you know what?
Hello.
Get rid of this. Don't need this right now. I'm fine farming it or buying it again. Actually, I'll just farm it. I need XP burned anyways, or money or whatever.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Get rid of this to dipping. I don't want to hold on to this sort of stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna Google Captain's Key and see what this is used for. The Captain's Chest in Tanaris. Okay. Yeah, we'll hold on to this because it does have a use. You're not a quest, so I'm putting you up here.
Okay. So, donation of wool, silk, mage weave. We're gonna head to the warlocks real quick and see if there's anything they have. Might not be showing up on Questy. I'm sure there's nothing.
Speak quickly. Watch your back.
What would you ask of death? I'm listening. Does that better be good?
Be quick about your business.
We're gonna grab all those quests because, actually no. Yeah, let's focus on Mara. We'll grab those later. So, to get started for Mara, I have time in this stream now. Now that I've basically, like, removed all the farming of silk. Because, like, I hate farming silk. It's not fun. Like, even if I did it in an easier place, like Desolus or Alterac Mountains, like, I hate farming silk. God, I'd rather farm mage weave. I'd rather farm linen. Actually, I might go farm linen at some point. I can one-shot stuff, though, when it comes to farming linen. But yeah, we're gonna start by heading to Deathless. Of course, there's a quest I have to grab in Ogremar as well, called Shadow Shards. Should be up here. Why is it not showing, though? It should be here. There's a quest called Shadow Shards. My questy messed up? Might have to reload UI. Oh, here we go. Map. I wasn't showing low-level quests. Shadow Shard Fragment. Yeah, it's at some point I need to get started on Felwood, but before I head to Felwood for Nibby the Almighty, I need to grab all the Felwood quests that I'll be doing there so that I'm making basically 2 trips maximum? Maximum, hopefully. No guarantee on that. And then I still need to do Yucca. Gosh, man, I have to go around the world. What are you? The heck? Wrinkle. Oh. More Tanaris quests I need to do. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, just like super stickies also. Like, annoying me. Yeah, there's a lot I have to do. Especially for Tanaris. Have to go around the world a little bit. Which is fine. So I was wondering about the Violet Trigon quest. Forgot about. I was like, I wonder where I find this. Because I completely forgot. But yeah, I'm heading to Desolus. I'm gonna be picking up Twisted Evils. I'm gonna be picking up the Pariah Instructions, Seed of Life, Legends of Maraudon, the Corruption and the Seed, as well as Voltung Corruption. So literally almost all of the dungeon quests can actually be found here in Desolus. There is Shadow Shard, which isn't found in Desolus, but most of the quests for this zone is found in Desolus. That's what makes Desolus kind of nice in questing, is that you really don't have to travel around the world for it. Like, I kind of hate when it comes to, like, there's 2 quests. You know, 2 of which you'll find in Thunder Bluff, and then all of a sudden, like, oh, there's a 3rd quest you need to pick up in Ogremar. Oh, and 1 more quest you need to pick up in Undercity. You know, for most dungeon quests, you need to go to the main capitals and check them. Not for Mara. Shadow Shard Fragment is the only one, and you don't actually have to do it. It doesn't really give any good rewards, I believe. But I could be wrong. So you are going to become unsummoned, Zingmoth. And... was it Reload UI? In the meantime, so if you look here, here's the build I'm going for. I have almost everything here. The only thing I don't have is 2 points here, 2 points here, 3 points here, and 1 point here. I have everything else. Going for more of a tanky build for whenever I have my pet out, to try and hold some threat, AoE taunt, and plus sacrifice, all of which can come in handy. I should have just went imp, but I'm not gonna have it out. Demonic sacrifice, it's not gonna be out. If I'm gonna have a pet out, I'd rather have a fake shield. But if I went imp, I could have put points into, like, I don't know, the intellect instead of power. Like I said, why have imp? Oh, right. Almost forgot how to do that.
When I get on a flight, I'll show that. I'll show the rest of it. But yeah, my basic gear is all trash. But let me open my talents. So as you can see, 2, 5, 2, 3, 1, 1. I need to get 2 points here, and then 2 points here, and then 3 points in my unholy power, and then with my last level up at 60, demonic sacrifice. So right now I'm 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. And then I'll be done with all my talents. We need to grab... What's bone-bladed weapon? What's betrayed? Let's take a look at these real quick. I already know what donation is. If betrayed isn't too hard, I might pick it up. Like if it's a simple talk to quest, or maybe like it's gonna be going somewhere I'm already heading, like I'll pick it up because it's on the way. Are there any plans to run Upper Blackrock Spire again tonight, or do I end dungeons that you finally took a nap and I'm free? I wish I could, man, but I'm not 60.
Strength and honor.
North Halder encampment, and he'll tell you. Deliver the sealed letter to Agdor in Ashara. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm gonna be heading to Ashara anyways. There's something I want to do in Ashara. Plus, it's a simple turning quest. Like, you know, it's just free XP. I'm not 60. People of the Horde, citizens of Orgrimmar, come gather around and celebrate a hero of the Horde on this day. Oh look, I got hit with, literally managed to be in town for this. Again, once you make 55, we can start on attunement. I don't want to die, don't kill me. Why do you hate me? The heck? Is it upstairs? Or is it this dude?
Speak victory.
I got hit with Rally. Rally and Cry of the Dragon Slayer.
What you want?
Bring 8 white Ravasaur claws. Finger, trash. Wow. 40 silver. That's all I'm gonna get. Ungaro. Well, I'm gonna be heading to Ungaro anyways. I'll take your quest. What are you again?
Mokra, may your blades never dull.
It's not gonna be fun doing Sunken Temple. God, I'm not gonna enjoy that.
Relax.
No, not you.
Bye-bye
It
now.
was, you, right?
What be on your mind? You be careful, man.
Yeah, literally, I'm 2 levels too high already. Like, already 2 levels. Technically, I'm 3 levels too high for Mara. Technically, I'm 4 levels. Yes, I keep increasing the number. The reason why is the final boss is 51. I'm literally gonna get almost nothing for this run. The final boss is the only thing worth running it for, but it's still good XP. Plus, it's Mara. You kinda just really want to run it. As annoying as it can be, it's still a good run. Now, the reason I haven't looked up, like, all the quest locations is I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna start by gathering all the quests I know where they are, not the ones inside the dungeons, obviously, or, you know, outside instance. But I'm gonna gather all the ones that I know where I can grab them that are easy to grab, and then I'll worry about the rest later. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. I need to take a flight path to Desolus. Yeah, I don't plan on running Blackrock Spire until I'm 59 minimum. Minimum. Oni Atune is Blackrock Spire. I'm not running that until 59. I'll be running BRD, sure. There's almost nothing worth running it for besides tons of good XP, and that's it. Just good XP. But I'm not gonna be farming it either. Like, I'll try to do all the dungeon quests, but I'm not worried about it. Because literally, I'm just not worried about it.
And honor.
So we need to go to Desolus. So while we're doing this, let me pull this up. So let's hit play. Pause. So this is what I have right now. And I've been debating, should I change this around? Should I leave it? I don't know yet. I want to get Shadowburn, but at the same time, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, Drain Soul is fine as it is. Shadowburn would just give me, you know, faster DPS. I kind of want to get Confligate, which is this right here at the end. But this is good as it is, and it's the maximum amount of extra fire damage I need for everything that I can afford, right? You're not given enough talents to really get everything you need. You just have to get everything you'll have the most use of. But am I gonna go back? Am I gonna go back? There we go. So here's the gear I'm gonna start looking for, right? Now, down below here, you can see it says Spellweaver's Turbine, Head, General Draxath, Cloth Armor. Draxath, it means that that's how you get it. Below, it would tell me how I get this item. I don't care how I get the item right now. I know a general sense of where most of this stuff is. Most of it is, half of it is crafted, I think. No, only 3 of these pieces are crafted. So, this is the gear I'm going for, basically. Lord Zul'Farrak's Staff of Command. This is literally, like, the best staff in game right now. Or, especially for my build, but in general, like, you're not really going to find a better staff than this right now. I believe there are better staffs in AQ, the AQ quest line. And then we got the Bone Something Stylus. This is a wand. Got Briarwood Reed, which I believe drops from Jed. Eye of the Beast, I actually forget how that goes, where this drops from. This is Blackrock Spire. I don't know where this drops. This is supposed to be Blackrock Spire from a rare. This is from a quest line, technically, but you can farm it. Eye of the Beast, I don't know where it drops, but I think it drops in Dire Maul. Don Mauricio's Band of Domination, I believe this was Scalomance. Rune Band of Wizardry is also from Zul'Farrak. So, yeah, I have to farm Zul'Farrak. Bloodvine Boots is crafted, Bloodvine Leggings is crafted, and the Bloodvine Vest are all crafted. The Bloodvine set. Dreadmist Belt and Dreadmist Wraps, I believe I can buy both of these. And Dreadmist Mantle, I believe, is also buyable, but I'm unsure. Dreadmist Bracers should be buyable. I know you can only buy 3 of these Dreadmist pieces. 3 pieces are buyable. one piece, well, the other 5 pieces are not viable, have to be farmed. I think the mantle wasn't viable. I think you get this when you run Scholomance as well. Dana's pure pearl necklace, I think, was Stratholm. Diana's, the Spellweaver's turbine, as it says here, is General Dracasath, which is the final boss in Spire. Shroud of Arcane Mastery, I forget where this drops. I read it, but I just forgot. But yeah, the start of this build is going to start with Bloodvine. I need to start by getting Bloodvine. So, this is the armor I'm going for. This is my pre-raid gear I'm going to aim for. So, for this build I'm using now, my destruction build, that's the gear I'm going for. It's a lot of crit, a lot of extra fire damage. In fact, it actually set fire here. Let me pull this back up. This one right here, right? And close this real quick. Reopen it. Hit pause. So, hit full screen. So if you look here, under spell, spell damage, spell crit, spell hit, my spell hit chance is 9%. I tried to get spell hit on some of the pieces of gear. I wanted to try and make sure I miss less, right? My spell crit is at about 14%. Well, 13.5, so we'll say 13%. Now, if you remember, I keep clicking this, trying to minimize it. Not how it works. If you remember, Searing Pain, it gets an additional 10%. My fire spells get an additional 5%. So Searing Pain is going to have a 15% increased chance to crit. And every crit does 100% additional damage. So 15% plus basically 15% is 30%. Basically 1 in 3 spells. Well, it's more like 1 in 4. Because it's 15% plus 13%, which is 28%. Less than 30%. It's basically a 1 in 4 spells are going to crit. What the heck? What's that? Wow, that's a lot. So, and then my spell damage is at 248 extra damage. So across my gear that I'm not currently showing, here, go here. So across this gear right here, 248 extra spell damage across the gear, 13% extra crit chance, 9% extra hit across the gear. I should have about 151 spirit, 236 intellect, and 177 stamina. As you can see, I'll have more int than stam, which is fine, because, you know, that's just how it's gonna roll. I won't be keeping the Dread Mist, and I'm not gonna upgrade it to Death Mist, because I don't want to wear the 4-piece Death Mist. Not good. I have no idea what this says. I just got an email from a number I don't know. Okay, I can remove this now. But, give me a second. I'm gonna Google these letters. These letters. This is not even words at this point. I have no idea what this is. Google. I no idea. Translate. Enter text here. W. We will leave on Monday at 7:15. I don't know what you are saying or whose number is this. I just put it in the translator. I know what he said, but I'm just gonna say I don't know what you were saying or whose numbers is, cause like I just got a random number, a random text from a number I don't know. Like, why are you leaving at 7:50 and why are you telling me? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's upstairs.
What brings you here? Goodbye.
Oh, I should have told me. I wish I should have asked it what language that was. Here, I'm gonna just retype in the first word. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Translate. WYAEDZIEMY. Polish? I don't speak Polish. That's also not what wait, did you mean? Yeah, that's actually what I meant. Typed it wrong. Widgetziami? We leave? Oh, we will leave if you put the W. So it goes from we leave to we will leave if you just put a W. Wow, Polish. I don't speak Polish. Well, at least I know what language it was. So I feel better knowing that it's Polish. Yeah, I think you got the wrong number, and I just got a missed call at literally a minute after this text. It's funny, because it didn't even ring my phone. Like, I was looking at my phone the whole time, and like, I didn't even see that I missed the call. I would call back, but I won't. Here, I'll just ask. Who is this? I usually give my name whenever a stranger, like, texts me, but I'm just gonna ask, who is this? You're speaking Polish, a language I don't know, so I'm assuming you're not gonna know what I'm talking about either, right? You don't speak English? Or maybe you do. I don't know. I don't care. Might as well ask, right? Who is this? Yeah, this is what I do when I get texts from strangers. I'll usually say, like, my name, who I am, what I do, what kind of person am I, you know, things about me that, you know, just the general sense. Ah, yeah, wrong number. Yeah, no problem, man. I have no idea how you got my number, but congrats. Hello, my favored Gelkis. No problem. Thanks for letting me know I have wrong number, sorry. That's almost a correct sentence. Actually not. And the reason why I say that is, thanks for letting me know I have wrong number, sorry. Thanks for letting me know that I have the wrong number. You forgot that. The word that. It might seem so minuscule, but it definitely tells me that he either forgot to put a comma or the word that, or maybe semicolon, period. Literally anything. Shoot, I hate finding this dude. This guy can be annoying to find. God, he walks around actually a lot. Rom's blood. Place. Yeah, this thing only grows in corrupted zones. Demonic energy or just dead places. Usually corrupted. Okay, so you are usually down here. Yep, there you are. Centaur Pariah. The Pariah instructions. Okay, let's go grab Twisted Evil now. No, I got a text and a phone call from a number I don't know. He accidentally called, I'm guessing. It wasn't on purpose. I'll put you here. It's a Felguard called a Doom Warder. Funny, because he's a Felguard and not a Doom Guard. Soul Patrol. Yeah, grabbing all the quests, because I've done the pre-quest, like a lot of these quests might have chains and I will have already have done them basically, because I did this zone. This zone is low level. See, look at that, 32, 37. Like this zone is like a 30 to 40 zone. So it's really weak and easy to do. And then Mara is like a 44 to 50 dungeon. I'm 53. Technically, you don't want to run it once you're 50, because by then you should be running Sunken Temple. I run stuff because I like running easy content, weak content. I'm pathetic, I know. I don't want a challenge. I want to go through it and be done. You know, the hardest content I'm gonna be doing is Blackrock Spire, and any raids I do, if I do any, will be the raids. The raids is literally going to be the hardest content I do. Even Blackrock Spire isn't going to be that hard because I'm already 60 technically, and I'm destruction. Like most of the time, I'm just going to be dealing lots of damage. I can't use Searing Pain, so when it comes to fighting mobs, I'll be using Curse of Elements, Immolate, and if I can, Soul Fire, and then just drain souling to regain soul shards. Kodo. Yeah, I'm coming over here for Twisted Evils. And then from here, I need to go back down for Seed of Life. Which actually, Seed of Life is underground, I believe. I could be wrong. Oh, it's inside. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from you.
What is it? Remember,
One of these quests should be underground. Actually, I think both are underground. Ah, we'll go in there. As much as I said I don't want to, like, enter the actual outside instance, we'll enter it. Please don't hit me. I walked right through you because I thought you might be an elite. I mean, a rare. There's a rare bird here. I'm trying to see if I can find it. I want to kill rares. Nothing wrong with that. It's hard to find rares. But, I mean, if they were easy to find, would they be rare? It's not like I want to find a rare easily either. That's not it. Like, I'm just saying, rares can be challenging to actually find. And, you know, if they're actually alive. Because, you know, if you see a rare, like, 50% of the time, they're going to be dead. And the other 50% of the time, someone's going to be fighting it already. Or, the other 50% of the time, it'll be up. And then the other 50% of the time, like, its corpse will have despawned and it's already dead, and you have to wait on the hour respawn, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour respawn that it'll take for it to come back. Who knows how long. But that's why it's a rare. I wonder how many rares I've killed. Maybe one day I'll like rewatch all my videos, create a counter for every rare that I've seen and every rare that I've killed, and have 2 counters and keep it up with that. Of course, I'm not going to count level 55 plus rares, but I'll only count the ones that are lower than 55 and not in dungeons. Well, actually no, I will count dungeons, but I'm not going to count the like 50 plus dungeons like Mara. Basically anything Mara and higher, any rares in those dungeons and higher, I'm not going to count. So like Jed is a rare in Blackrock Spire. I believe he's level 55, 56. I can't remember. So he wouldn't count because he's 55. But plus he's a rare in a dungeon that's 50 plus. What are you doing, dude? I'm just watching you. What the heck are you doing? You know none of these are elites, right? So they're a joke. They're not gonna kill you. Speed of Life. And then we got Legends of Mara. Can you not hit me? Thank you. You jerk! Shot me in the back. It's fine. I have no idea where I'm going. It is like so dark and muggy. Makes it hard to focus. Where the heck am I going again? I don't know. I really don't want to go in here, actually. I know I made it this far, but like, I really don't want to go in here. I'm gonna at least kill the one elite. There's one elite I want to kill. Because there's no guarantee that it'll be up next time. I don't even see it. In fact, it's weird that not all these are elites. It's not even up. I don't see it. Maybe it's deeper? Guess I'll go deeper. I don't care about you. Whoa, that might be why it's not up. They might have killed it. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, you know what? I believe it's the other way. Okay, he pulled it. Good. I won't pull it now. Yeah, that was the guy I wanted to kill. I wanted to get the Amulet of Spirits. You only need one person with this amulet. I mean, technically you need everyone to have it because, you know, you combine this with the thing. So if one person doesn't have the amulet, they technically can't combine. But they can still get, you know... They can still get the other gems. This is one of the quests I wanted to grab. Govindra.
Hi.
Legends of Maraudon, accept. The only thing left here is Seed of Life, and I'm like, wait, where's Seed of Life again? I mean, I'm assuming it's further in because I don't see it here. So we're gonna use the Coated Cerulean Vial right here. Now I have that done. Yeah, I don't know where Seed of Life is, but it's, I guess in front of me somewhere. Let's see if I can get past him. And I can. Yeah, I mean, like, I must have passed it. Like, I don't know where Seed of Life is. Maybe it's in here. It's possible, right? I'm, like, literally on top of it. Oh, yeah, now I'm actually in the dungeon, though. Like, the actual dungeon. I need to get out of here. This place hurts. I picked up as many quests as I could, so there we go. Also, I need to untrack all the Tanaris ones. Minimize. We'll do you. We'll do you. Sunken Temple, minimize. Wait. Okay, yeah, minimize. Untrack. Minimize. We're not gonna track any of these either, even though I'm gonna be doing them. And then we'll track that. Okay, so we're gonna get these quests done. We're gonna get these out of my log. I need to get out of here. Like, oh my god, I need to get out of here. See if I can make it past them again. And you beast. Yeah. Thought I pulled it for a second. Run! Okay, I didn't pull it. The heck? You're supposed to have one spawn. Why are you here? Anyone else see this? I already killed it, so I don't care. I mean, I don't care about PvP, but you don't see me constantly commenting about it. You know, I said it once. You know, I don't care about PvP. I went on this server so I don't have to and I can avoid it. I kind of wish that people would stop commenting about it. You know, just let it die. Wait, he said 3/4 of the server are PvPers, but there's not enough people getting 15? Okay, I have to comment. Wait, there's not enough people getting 15 kills or something, but 3/4 of the server are PvPers? I don't get the math there. I don't. Please, someone explain it to this idiot. I don't get it. Wait, maybe Seed of... Wait, did I have Seed of Life? I feel like I picked up that quest. Or not. Where is this anyways? This is like literally on the mountain. Don't hit me! Again. Yeah, like, go to a PvP server and then you'll have less issues. I mean, I don't think 3/4, maybe like 2/5 of the server. Maybe. That's giving you the benefit. I don't even think half of this server is going to be PvPers. Like, literally, if you have like 5 people per guild, like per guild, not even per big guild, but 5 people per guild are pushing PvP, you have maybe, I don't know, let's assume there's 1,000 guilds out there, right? It's only 5,000 people. And considering a guild's average size is anywhere from 100 to 1,000 people, I mean, our guild has 200, right? And we're not a top guild. We're just one of the big ones. One of them, not the top though. Yeah, we'll say average. The average guild size will be 1 to 300. Okay, we'll be nice there. We'll say 1 to 300. We'll even just say 100, because there are a lot of smaller guilds out there. And we'll say there's 100 guilds with 100 people per, so that's, I don't know, 10,000 people? 2 zeros, 2 zeros? The 1 at the beginning? I don't know. Yeah, that's 10,000. I mean, I was just curious. Okay, I have no idea where Seed to Life is. Seed of Life? Like, where the heck do you pick up this quest? Oh, I know where this quest is. It's in the dungeon. It's you get this quest when you talk to the final boss. You not talk to the final boss. You kill the final boss and a spirit sort of arises and you get a quest. That's what that was. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Don't touch it. Okay, so we got as many as we could, right? We picked up a decent sum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 quests, right? So now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to open up a window, Drag this over here. Google, WoW, Classic, Maraudon quests. And we're going to look up how many quests there are for this zone. Twisted Evils, the Pariah Instructions, Scepter of Celebris, which I believe is only gained inside the dungeon. Shadow Shard Fragments, Wildstone Corruption, Corruption of Earth and Seed. Starts from Zenitar Spirit after you kill the princess. Wow, I have all the quests already. I'm done. Wow, that was easy. Yeah, literally, like, so easy to get all these quests. I'm already done. I've picked them all up. I have a total of 14 of 20. This is actually why at the beginning of the stream, I spent a lot of my time completing quests. Because I knew I wasn't going to have room. So, we're done. We can now run Mara whenever I want, right? But what I'm going to do now is, before I end the stream, the next thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to get as many of these quests turned in that I want turned in. So, as you know, I've marked a few quests down, right? But I'm not going to do them all today. Like, I'm not going to do bone-bladed weapons because I haven't picked up all the quests for that zone yet that I want to do. This I'm going to do, and this I'd like to do, Burning Steps. So, we're going to take a flight. It's going to be a long flight. So I can just AFK, right? I could do this off stream, but no, I want to try and keep as much of the content on stream as possible. And the only times I'll do stuff off stream is like, you know, I might start doing fishing off stream, like in between my times, like, you know, whenever I want. Like I might just start logging out here with my rod, and whenever I have a little bit of free time, I'll fish for like minutes here, minutes there.
Greetings.
But yeah, we're gonna go to Ashara. DPS looking for group Mara or ZF. Yeah, I mean, I would love to rub ZF again. I don't need ZF, but I'll run it. Mara, I'm not running Mara today. Mara is a next week thing. I might do it on the 14th. I'm not doing it tomorrow. I'm not doing it today. I'm definitely not doing it today. Today, I want to focus on... Oh man, I'd love to, but I'm not strong enough. Seriously, like, why do people want to run stuff I can't run yet? Man, I need... It's not that they want to run stuff that I can't. It's that I'm so weak, I can't run what they want to run. My food's getting a little hard, though. I need to start eating it. I'll leave the screen like this, and you can watch my character turn in circles and stuff and fly to where I'm pointing, because where I'm pointing is here at Valormach. So, I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna eat, and by AFK I mean I'm gonna wear my headset but mute my mic so I can eat a bit better. Hard to eat.
I'm here.
What do you need?
Free XP, free rep. Thank you. We're out of here. Goodbye. All that to turn in one quest, and you know what? I'm not done.
What do you need?
Now we go to
Be
Ogrimmar,
safe.
and then from Ogrimmar, we go over here to the Zeppelins. We take the Zeppelin, which takes me to Gromgal, and then I fly north to Badlands. Right? And then from Badlands, this is the dangerous part. I gotta go through Searing Gorge, get that flight path, and then go to Burning Steps and get that flight path. And then I'm done. I'm done. That's all I'm doing today. Unless I see another ZF group forming, like I would love to run it a second time. There's nothing I want from it really. Like I don't think there's anything really good from ZF. Besides the necklace, that's a 1 stamina upgrade. There's nothing really worth running it for. But I would run ZF again. It's really good XP as well. Like ZF is a really great run for XP. How long have I been streaming? Almost 7 hours? Yeah, I should be done in like no, we'll say 30 minutes. If I say 15 minutes, it'll take me 15 minutes just to get to Badlands. Not a short time to get to Badlands. It's really long. Yeah, once I hit 60, I need to make Badlands my hearth. Why Badlands? Can you make Burning Steps your hearth? I'd love to. I would love to. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no. That's right, that's right. Look at this, I've wasted almost a full hour on this thing already. I'm not even gonna make really any use out of it. Increase your crit chance with spells by 10%. God, that would be so good on my build. That would put me at what? If I have that armor, plus my talents, plus this 10% crit buff for my spell, melee and range attacks by 5% and attack power. Okay, so 10% more crit with a 28% crit is 38% crit. And then if I get more crit from battle potions or something, or some sort of buff, I could have a crit rate of over 40% pretty easily. That's nice. That would be beautiful. That'd be nice. That's the wrong Zeppelin. I need to take the other one. We're gonna be waiting now.
Yo!
Undercity. Yeah.
Keep it real!
God, that poor Scorpid. It got too close and was burned. That poor thing. We'll put you here. Put you here. Put you here. Map. So, I've already gotten all the Mara quests. It wasn't hard. I mean, there is one quest, technically 2 quests I don't have. One is called Seed of Life, you get for beating the final boss. And then the other quest is the Scepter, Which you don't get until after you, well, get the scepter. But yeah. I'm not running Mara today. I would love to run ZF a second time just for the XP. Blaze running an Ungaro. Sorry man, I am like heading in the opposite direction of Ungaro. I am here. Ungaro's here, and I'm heading this way. This way. I'm literally I'm heading to a different continent. Plus I don't have all the Ungaro stuff. I was actually hovering over one here called Ungaro Soil, but I can just bring Ungaro Soil for that quest, so I don't need to grab it. You can actually complete the quest really fast by just buying Ungaro Soil from the auction house. But yeah, where I'm heading, so I do need to head to Undercity. I don't think I have enough quest space still. But I should soon. But I need to head to Undercity after this. Luckily, my Hearthstone's ready, so... Once I get these new fly pass, I'll just Hearth to Undercity. And then we'll go grab all the Undercity quests I can grab. And then from Undercity, you know what? I'm gonna head to Ogremar. And then I'm just gonna stop at Ogremar. That way, if I want to fish suddenly, I'll go pick out my fishing rod and go fish. Fish off stream, yeah. For now, I think for now on, I'll just do fishing off stream. Because this way, I don't always have to stream, you know, World of Warcraft. But you know, it's very limited. I can only fish. Because I've done it once. I've done fishing streams several times. And, like, I guess after a while, it's not really something you want to constantly show on stream. I don't know. If people want to watch me do more fishing streams, maybe I'll tag it as fishing stream again. That's it. There's not going to be music playing in them anymore, so it's literally just going to be me changing around the sound so that the only thing I hear is the bobber. And I'm just listening, quietly listening, and it's fishing stream. I'll only talk if someone, like, chats in chat. Otherwise, it's just going to be me quietly fishing. I could do that as well, and I kind of want to do that instead just because I want to stream Genji Undead's whole life. You know, I want to miss as little as possible, and I've only ever missed, like, 3 things. Me hearthing to Undercity from a dungeon because the dungeon crashed. Yeah, it's bad. Me flying from point A to point B, literally that's it. Like, I literally have missed very little in stream, so I kind of want to keep up with not missing anything, and fishing is something. Oh wait, I've been to Burning Steps. 2 Burning Steps! How have I been to Burning Steps? The heck? How have I? Oh, right. From Red Ridge, right. See, from Red Ridge, you go north to Burning Steps. So, I actually went through Red Ridge to Burning Steps just to get the flight. So, the only flight I'm missing is Searing Gorge. Literally, this entire continent, I'm missing 2 flight paths. 2. I know I said I'm only missing Searing Gorge, but we have to count Eastern Plaguelands too. I don't have Light Hope's Chapel, which is gained in Eastern Plaguelands. So, I'm missing that flight as well. But I don't plan on getting that until I'm at least 55. Searing Gorge I can get right now, because Searing Gorge is, I believe, a level 50 to 55 zone, and then Burning Steps is a 55 to 60. But I'm not going to get this yet. I do want to do Searing Gorge, but I don't need to do it, and that's the nice part. I kind of want to do it, though. Wait, a taste of what? Taste of flame? But yeah. So, I need to start getting all of the Sunken Temple quests. There are going to be there's one very important quest I need to do out of that. I forget where I picked this thing up. I'm looking here first. I don't know why. Oh, I need to get volcanic activity as well. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I need to pick this quest up. Ungaro is one of the zones I will do. As much as I hate the zone because it's full of beasts and elementals, no humanoids, nothing to eat. There's absolutely no humanoids. Not a single humanoid in the whole zone for you to kill and consume. So cannibalize is a wasted item in this whole zone. Because down here you have the insects. You have plants, dinosaurs, beasts throughout the whole zone. And like, I don't think there's a single humanoid you can actually kill. Is there? Yeah, I don't think there's like a single humanoid. This zone is literally meant for hunters. And why I say hunters is because, well, technically it's meant for any skinners as well. The devil sores, they're an item for skinners. You know, you skin a devil sword to get its devil sword. How do I get, You know what? While I'm on this flight's gonna take a while. I'm gonna look up, and I'll even show it on stream in a second here when I can, figure out what the heck this thing was called. Bloodvine. Here, let's do this. So we got WoW Classic Bloodvine set, right? Let's see how to get this. So the Bloodvine vest, leggings, and boots. Bloodvine garb is an item that contains 3 pieces. It has a set bonus at 3 pieces. Set bonus: wearing more pieces of this set will convey bonuses to your character. It's 3 piece, improves your chance to get a critical strike with spells by 2%. That's it. Int, armor, and spell power. Total of 83 spell power, 35 int, and 235 armor. Type cloth. Name. These are related. Regalia, the Undead Cleansing, Twilight Trappings, the Postmaster, and Necropile. Comments. Note that to get the set bonus you must be a 300 tailor, otherwise you only get the stats on the items themselves. Yeah, that is the only downside on this set. Percent to hit for spells really helps against the 61 mobs that are found in Molten Core and Blackwing Lair. As a mage that raids these instances weekly, I see 15% of my spells resisted against the level 63 mobs. Percent to hit really helps balance this out. I think you were wrong about the 6% because it is 4% chance to hit and 2% chance to crit. So that's not 6% critical, just FYI. So yeah, to be a 300 tailor, that is A-okay. Boop, boop, and boop. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got the Bloodvine vest. Which requires Mooncloth, Bloodvines, Powerful Mojo, Bolts of Runecloth, and Ironweb Spider Silk. God. Bloodvine leggings, which also require 300. Mooncloth, Bloodvine, Powerful Mojo, Bolt of Runecloth, Ironweb. Same things. And then this, Mooncloth, Bloodvine, Enchanted Leather, Bolt of Runecloth, and Ironweb. So this one requires something a little different. It doesn't require the Mojo like these do. These require the same 5 utensils, but this requires 4 of the same 5. It requires Enchanted Leather, which I can make as an enchanter. So it's not hard. And then we got the Bloodvine boots. But how do you get these? How do you get the Bloodvine vest? Teaches, guides, comments. You get from killing trolls in Zul'Farrak.
Requires reputation revered with Zondalar. Okay. Finds when equipped. I mean, I could just get someone to make it for me if I get all the materials, but it looks like I'm gonna need Zandalar rep, which I already knew was gonna be one of the things I'm gonna have to farm for, which is raid content. I don't know why I mounted up. Literally just heading to the back of this cave.
Yeah, what do you want?
I'm not gonna do that right now, but we will repair my gear.
Keep it real.
Yeah, Ribley is a dungeon quest. I kind of want to grab this flight path, but I also just don't want to be on too long right now. Let's go. So we need to get to Woody Bay? No, Ratchet. We need to get to Ratchet. And then in the next stream, I can either run Mara or ZF or run these quests out of my log. These other quests for that I'm picking up, which are pretty much around the world. Yeah, the only quest I really care for is getting all of the quests for this area done, so when it comes down to doing quests, I only care about the undeads and doing all their quests.
What do you require? Speak quickly.
But yeah, need to take a left here. And then I need to pick up volcanic activity from another zone.
What is it?
Hello.
And you are?
Sample of slimes, accept. A batch of ooze,
Trust
accept.
no one.
What is it? Remember.
Yeah, I'll do you too. Yeah, you're in Ashara. Speak with Shadowmaster Vivian Legrave and Kargath. Where's Kargath again? In Badlands? Well, cool. I can head to Badlands again. And then from Badlands, I can get the flight path to Searing Gorge. So I have that. These are all PvP. These are repeatable. I'll hold on to the Vivian Legrave. I abandoned it because I needed space, right? I don't know why I abandoned the quest. Could have held on to it, but it's fine. So do I fly to Badlands now just to turn in this quest? Nah, I'll eventually be heading there again. What I do need to do is grab this actually, so you know what? I think I'll just stop here like this. And in the next stream, I'm gonna start by heading to the hinterlands and we'll grab Sprinkle Secret Ingredients. We'll actually fly to Terran Mill in Hillsbrad. We'll fly here and then just walk this way. Because this way I have to walk through less high levels, like these high levels, all these stealthed annoyances. And then we'll just walk back. And then from here, Terran Mill, we'll fly further south to Kargath to turn this quest in. And then I guess I'll fly all the way to Booty Bay, which is even further south.
so that it gets me to Ratchet so I can grab volcanic activity. And then once I get volcanic activity, I'll go to Ajara. We'll get these 4 pools really quick. Knock this quest out. Not hard. We're not gonna head to Fellwood yet. We're gonna deal with these Fellwood quests later. I don't want to go there. I don't. And then, yeah, look at this Ungaro, full of Ungaro slime samples. This is why I said I wanted to wait to go here until I picked up this quest. Ungaro slime sample quest. Yeah, we'll collect like 20 of them. Yeah, we're gonna be collecting at least 2 stacks of each, I guess. Plus the white Ravenslaw Claw. What's this? Yeah, we're not doing the rest of this zone for a while. Like, I'm gonna finish Mara before I do that. So we are gonna be flying once I get back. Look at that, half an hour I spent. Okay, not half an hour, 50 minutes. Now, dismount.
Be quick about your business.
Box of empty vials. Yeah, we're not doing you yet, so we'll leave it as a box. I got 3 aquamarines. I'm saving up my aquamarines. I need to get a stack of that. I'm gonna need on any aquamarine drops. I'm gonna be using it for enchanting. I already know what I'm using it for too, so definitely gonna be needing on them. As for these, let's give these a shot. We're gonna try and sell them
Farewell.
before I log out. You know, half my day's already gone. I was supposed to do this at the beginning of the day, and it's too late now. Also, we're gonna... I'm gonna sell these like this, in stacks of 2. Make a few gold. Anything else I want to sell real quick? I don't think so. Yeah. So first we'll take a look at Gut Ripper, not on the auction house. We're gonna do a buyout of, we'll say, I don't know, 200 gold with a 50 gold starting bid. That seems fair. 24 hours. As for Blanchard Stout, this I think someone said 20 gold, so we'll do it for 40 gold with a 20 gold starting bid. Actually, here we'll change it to 60, 1/3. Not that good. Yeah, let's do 40 gold, 20 gold starting bid. And then someone said that this was like 12 gold. I got it from a rare. I think I'll do it for 50. No, we'll do it for 20 gold. 40 gold. And then giant eggs. Only 13 silver. That's actually really low. Weren't these used in I feel like this was used in that end game quest. How come their price is so low? I think they were like 50 gold before. Wow, classic, giant egg. The reagent for Dirge's Test and Monster Omelet. Oh, I might be thinking of something else then. What was that one quest called? WoW Classic Artisan Cooking Quest. Yeah, you need giant eggs. You need 12 of them. I mean, they're not really worth it to me now. I mean, they vendor for like 1.5 silver. That's still silver increase. Here. We'll do it for 1 gold, 20 silver. And then divide it by 10. That's just like this. And this. And that clears out a few more inventory slots. Put you here, put you here. We're fine. My health is not at 3k yet. I'm upset. Other way. Okay. Yeah, tank for Mara, then good to go. I missed the Mara run right there. I could have gotten my first one in. But as I said, I'm logging out for today. Thank you all for watching. I'm Genji. This has been me playing World of Warcraft Classic, and I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next video, which will probably be tomorrow. And as I said, for tomorrow, I'm pretty much going around the world and doing quests. And I guess I'll do Mara tomorrow if there's a group already going for it. Like, I don't have to try and make a group. I'm sick of making groups. It's not fun. It's not hard, it's just not always fun. But yeah, my main focus will be getting rid of a lot of these quests. I want to get rid of all my Undercity, as many I would say these quests mostly are going to be my goal: the Undercity, the Ogremar, and the Blackrock Deaths. I can solo for all of these quests. Tanaris is on hiatus, although I will be doing Super Sticky, as well as Sprinkle Secret Ingredient. So I will be doing those 2 quests for Tanaris. Sunken Temple's on a hiatus too, because I have to do Mara first. And maybe I'll start doing some of the weaker quests for Mara, like Shadow Shard Fragments or Twisted Evils, both of which can be soloed. But that's it for today. Have a good one, and goodbye.